Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? 7th second here. You guys having a wonderful Thursday? I know I am. It's one of them Thursdays. I should just make this part of my opening ramble while I'm doing stuff. It's just to fix my fucking camera. Oh God. It's like I could be up here, but that just doesn't look right. That looks closer to everything. I have to do this every time. I've stopped trying to even fix my camera before the start of the stream because I just know it's gonna be wrong every time. So today I went out again. I went outside. I should have had this in front of me. He's this big motherfucker. This thing. Which is just an old t-shirt I cut up. Little. Oh, it's sort of like fucking unfolded in front of me here. I have to refold it anyways, but it's like the bottom of an old t-shirt that I had. It works really well. And it's thick enough that I'm like, ain't nothing getting through that. I ended up going out to the grocery store today. I had to grab a few things. We were getting a little low on rice, so I went over to the Asian grocery store and got rice. Got a pretty good deal on it for what I got. I could have gotten cheaper rice, but I was like, you know what? This rice is on sale. It's going to be a little bit more. I'll go for it now. And if I get it now, again, we don't go through rice all that fast in this apartment. But when we do go through rice, we go through a lot of it all at once. And we don't have that much left in our little rice store unit. I got that thing a long time, like at least 5 years ago almost. It's this big food safe plastic container with like a little pop top lid that seals so you can't get in. And it's got its own little scooper with like a flat edge so you can just scrape it along the bottom and always get all the rice at the bottom. And it stores like 20 pounds of rice. I think if I had to guess how much it is when we actually fill it all the way up. Now I got 15-pound bags of rice, so that'll be good to just throw in there. I also was able to get my roommate some basmati rice because he wanted that, which wasn't hard to find. It's just it's just there. So we've got that for him. I don't need to go out anytime soon. Thank God. There are things that I want, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna try to go for them. I might try to get them offline, like try to do some like research to see if I can buy them somewhere online and get them delivered. And it's mainly like, man, I don't know. It's a bunch of small things. What else did we get? I got more of my soda because I was out there for it. I got more of my pomegranate juice because basically I talked to my roommate about it and we did some research. The juice boxes that if you've ever seen me with the pomegranate juice boxes, I don't know how I don't know how they cost half the cost they normally do, but they just do. And I don't know if that's just that the most people that sell pomegranate juice, the margin on it is actually pretty high for what they get in terms of how much it costs them to produce. But like, this stuff is so cheap, I don't understand how it is. I just know that it is. But we got that. What else did I get while I was out? I got some more instant noodle packs, so I have a few of those. I can't remember if there's anything else that I picked up. I really tried to look for some stuff while I was at the Asian grocery store, but I just couldn't find it. And I'm like, I don't I'm kind of already out here a pretty long time for work. Like I was working up until like just a little bit ago in order to counterbalance how long effectively I took a lunch break. And I really don't want to be going out for things if I don't have to. So I've got a couple more instant noodle packs. I looked for the really good spicy sesame ones and they didn't have them anymore. Or they had them on the listing on the shelf, but they weren't in stock. So I was like, oh, that's kind of sad. So I ended up getting some yakisoba ones that I've gotten before, and I recognize that brand is pretty good. So we've got that. I got these chili buckwheat noodle little ramen things. Those are delicious. And they're like, it's a sweet and spicy noodles. That's like not in broth. It's, you basically take it out of the water, you cook it for 3 minutes, take it out of the water, and then stir in this like chili, this like sweet chili sauce that comes with it. It is just absolutely delicious. And then I got some, oh fuck, what are they called? I think I actually specifically got the brand that one of my friends also got. Yeah. Jajang. Can I? No, this isn't me holding it, but this is the right brand. I got some of those, which is just noodles in like a spicy black bean sauce, and it's delicious. I think it's called jajamang. In like when we got it in the Chinese restaurant at PAX. And I've had that stuff before, just a different brand of the stuff. So my friend said he really liked that kind. So when I was at the Asian grocery store and I saw that kind, I went, okay, you know what? We're just going to snag one of these and take it. It's like a 5-pack. So I've got plenty. In theory, assuming nothing else changes, I won't need to go back out for probably like another month or so. Because I've got a lot of noodle packs still, and I can burn through those. And that won't be hard. I can just cook those. We've now realized how easy it is to order items from Costco on Instacart. And that is going to make things a lot easier. I honestly don't know if we're ever going to go directly to our Costco again. But it just means I have to coordinate more with my roommates about it. And the nice thing about the Costco orders, the 2 times I've done Instacart for Costco, not only have they found everything, well, they found almost everything. There was one item they didn't have, but they swapped it for us. And like that process for swapping was so streamlined and smooth that I can't even imagine it. It's like, it's not even a problem anymore. But, what was it? I just don't think we go to Costco anymore. Like, there are things that we get from Costco that are very hard to get in terms of where we normally get them. Like a 5-pound bag of chicken nuggets for, I think, $12 is pretty damn good. And that usually holds us over for a while. We get shredded cheese there. It's not always cheddar cheese. Sometimes it's a blender, a mixer. Like there's the 4 cheese blend, and then there's like a Monterey Jack and cheddar blend, and then there's just a cheddar, which is the one we got this time. So it's like everything we've tried to get at Costco, we're like, yeah, they have it. And we got it delivered, and it literally just shows up in your door. And thankfully, this past 2 times, it's been 2-hour deliveries. No. Well, maybe there might be, but I did Instacart. We've been doing we did this the past 2 times we've ordered things from Costco. They like if you go to their website and sign in, they have Instacart integrated into the site, and you just pick out the items you want, and then someone else goes to Costco and gets them for you. And with how fast it happens, I have to imagine it's somebody who is in Costco. I cannot imagine it's like somebody who is outside Costco. Oh shit. That's with Instacart, they deliver it. We're not that far from a Costco. We're like maybe 15 to 20 minutes from the Costco. But like when we order, we get a 2-hour delivery window, or they're like, yeah, we can get all your items and get it to you within 2 hours. And the 2 times we've done it, they've hit that window like every time. And I'm assuming that they won't give me the option to do 2-hour delivery if they don't have someone in the Costco ready to go. So in both times, we've got it delivered to our front door. It's a little jank in terms of how they just deliver it, because the items aren't like put into a box or into bags or anything. They're just there on the floor. So you have to pick them up and everything. But it's what would happen if we were getting it from Costco anyways. We're not getting boxes or bags or things like that to take them in. So, I mean, it's worked out really well. It's like Grubhub with groceries. Yeah, that's Instacart. And I think Instacart works with other stores. I think it works with multiple stores. They have a bunch. And the nice thing is that they have like a default tip, and they even specifically mention this on the order page. At least the Costco one does, that 100% of the tip you give goes to the driver. 100%. But in the Instacart case, when you are done with the order and verifying that you got everything on the website, they say, do you want to adjust your tip? And it's like, usually what I do is I start at the baseline level for the tip, and then based on how the service was, if they got everything right, if they communicated really well, all that stuff, then the tip goes up. And it usually hits what I normally tip for anyways, which is somewhere between 15 to 20%. So, but in this case, again, it worked out so well that like these 2 times, I don't think we're ever going to Costco again. Like, as a room to get groceries, I don't think we ever go to Costco. I think we just use Instacart to get our stuff. Because again, it's effectively contactless delivery. Not once have I seen the person dropping the food off. I've never once seen it. I usually get the notification that it's been delivered, and I walk out and it's all right there. Hell, this past time, it was really funny. My roommate was in the kitchen making lunch at the time. And I asked, did you hear anyone knocking in the past like minute or two? And he's like, no. They just literally left it and clicked it on their side. So I technically go to Costco, but I don't physically go to Costco. Somebody goes and does the shopping for me. And so in theory, I am paying more for each individual item, because I am like, you have the normal cost and the taxes and the tip that I'm paying the driver. But as far as I can tell, the prices are the same. I'm paying the same taxes. It's just the only added cost to me is the tip the driver gets for delivering me my goods. And like I said, I don't know if this is actually a Costco employee that's doing this, like if they have people hired specifically to be their runners through Instacart. Like, I don't know how this works. I don't think it's that way for other stores, but for like, because of how integrated it is, it's not like I'm going to Instacart's website to do it. I'm on the Costco site, and then I just say, all right, delivery. And then I can search at the Costco that's closest to me, because it knows which one it is. So it works out great. I love doing it. And it's like, at our old apartment, we went to the Costco, which was like less than 10 minutes from our apartment at the old place. We would go to that as our primary grocery store because it was literally closer to our apartment than any other grocery store. Getting more sales is a trade-off for less sales per item. Yeah. But like I said, that other Costco was the closest Costco. Actually, I should turn my PS4 on. Get that process going while we're sitting here. But that Costco was so close, it was our grocery store. The closest Kroger was probably 20 minutes away. The closest Publix was probably upwards of between 15 to 20 minutes away. So the Costco was just closer overall in general. I don't know. I don't mind going and actually being at the physical Costco. I kind of like the mental break from everything, because with this, there's no mental break. I'm in the middle of doing my stuff. I might get asked a question by my shopper, and then the food is just there. Oh yeah. No, I got the good stuff. It's what, the next to last thing of it that I have. This is my the last little bit of my payment for being the best man at my, not the best man, one of the groomsmen for my one of my best friend's weddings. He's part of the payment. I have a bunch of the payment still left in there. Like he got, because he knows that I don't drink, so he got a bunch of he's like, what do you want? Give me something that you would drink that I can get you, because we're not getting alcohol for you in the traditional sense. Yeah, that was the entire reason to grab this. We'll do that in a second, actually. Yeah, the fake beer. Thinking about like Grubhub, they do the same thing, don't they? Kind of. Grubhub usually has a service fee associated with actually. It usually has a service fee associated with it. So it's like you have the cost of the food, the tax, the delivery fee from the restaurant, and then like a service fee for Grubhub. And that's usually what it is. Sometimes I've seen restaurants bake that cost into the cost of the order, I think. Because I've seen some restaurants where it's a delivery fee and a service fee, both. So sometimes it's charged to the restaurant and sometimes it's not. I don't know how it works, but I think in a lot of cases it probably is. But either way, there is no service fee associated with this. The only thing I'm paying on top of the normal cost of my groceries is the tip to the driver. So it's like Grubhub, just it's slightly cheaper. So I don't know exactly. Tips are tips. True. And Grubhub's thing is that, well, no, that was DoorDash that was doing the shady shit where they were like, oh, every driver gets $5 base, but if you tip them $10, they only get $10, and they don't. Grubhub or DoorDash doesn't pay them the $5 base before that. So I wanted to check this out. So where is it? So I bought Butterfingers recently and did the thing, and the theme should be on here. So let's take a look at this theme, because I haven't seen this yet. I literally have not done it. I've only downloaded the theme. That was it. Anything based around tips? Yeah, I really wish as a country we would go away from tip based stuff. Like, I don't make delivery food or restaurant food cost a little bit more and then just say no tips. No required tips. Yeah. Tips are fine, but they should be like for excessively good service. It shouldn't be standard. Oh shit, she goes in front of the thing. I wasn't expecting her to like cut in front of the rest of my icons. Yeah. Always imagine that booty. Even if you can't see it. It's there. It's definitely in the shot. But like, this is one of the things that I think that Japanese culture has right. They don't do tipping in culture. You pay for the service you get. It's not, well, I pay for the service and then I'm going to throw you a little extra money because the service what I'm paying for the service isn't what it's really worth. So it's, I love that like so much of this goes behind her. Oh God. I think y'all forgot part of her. Or you're focusing on a very specific part. I can't tell. Yeah. I would love to be like, like if I owned a restaurant. If I owned a restaurant, I would love it to be like, all right, our prices are a little bit higher to compensate for the fact that tips are not even a part of the menu. There is no tip. I would love for that to be the standard. Because I don't like, there's an expectation that everyone's going to tip in a culture where tips are accepted and tips are normal. And that's, again, like you said, that's not how it should be. There are, oh my God, I don't even know. I need to like take a lint roller into this motherfucker. Boy. Boy. All right. So it's 5 deliveries per run, so, and then 3 items per delivery. So 15 total items. Every item gets charged an extra $1 if you're doing delivery. Yeah. And imagine like if it was, okay, you're doing delivery and it's in-house delivery. Like we have people on staff to do delivery. You're not ordering through something like Grubhub and it's like somebody that is an employee of, or excuse me, a contractor of Grubhub because they don't have employees is the one doing it. Oh, also, yeah, I decided to not farm offline. I got completely distracted and didn't do it. All right, so we have one more side quest. Yeah. Like, Grubhub should be a way for businesses, for restaurants to easily get their menu up and take orders in. And it shouldn't be a Grubhub delivery driver doing it. It should be somebody who works for that business. And then again, do it like that. Do it. It's like, all right, here's each item. Here's the service fee for using Grubhub here's like the service fee, delivery fee, whatever you want to call it. And then but like like you said, everything's $1 more because you're getting delivery. It's just, I don't know. That's kind of hard to do. And I guess it's complicated for restaurants, because I would think they would do it already if they could.
I heard there's someone going around.
According to officials who are involved with the ongoing investigation.
Sounds like you made a
It'd be very nice if we could get away from tips as a society. But I understand that they're so ingrained into the way that we do things that it's hard for people to get away from that. And it's also like that's the way that they get away with paying people who work in restaurants, especially a lot of big restaurants. That's how they get away with paying those people. Is, hey, guess what? We're gonna charge. You're not gonna get paid what you think you should. Like, you're gonna get paid below minimum wage, but you get tips. So it's this like, it's almost this, I wouldn't call it a bait and switch, but it's almost this like tantalizing hook they're dangling in front of you, in that you could be waiting on a table and then somebody's feeling like crazy generous and drops $100 for waiting on your table, and you just get all that extra money. So it's like, it's so weird. And and this is not even talking about the places that don't do tip shares between like the front of house and back of house. It's not a good system. I agree. I wish we could get rid of it.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Yep.
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
Oh.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order.
Did you get something of yours stolen?
To unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and uncommunicative, to put it mildly. And now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the merc of the hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
Sure. Wait a minute. Did I get that? I see that. Hang on.
Years ago, when I came to Midgard, the plate you see now was only halfway finished.
Some youngster going around lending a hand to those in need.
What? Do I know the guardian angel of the slums? Well, I don't know much, but I do know she doesn't steal from the poor, and she doesn't kill anyone either. As far as I'm concerned, that's all I need to know. If that's not enough for you, the one you ought to talk to is Murray. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you she knows
This music's taking me out of the moment, man.
around here.
Just some more relaxing music.
If you're not doing anything, would you mind chatting with these?
Is your sword equipped right? Oh, you know what? I swapped the sword. I swapped to the other sword to do the box breaker run, because this sword's not good for that. A vial of what? Solaris? What is that? Oh, it's haste. Oh. not a sword to be fair, but like it is there.
Like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Wait. Oh, they're both in here? Who did he say to talk to? Is he following me? No.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums.
It is pretty
Murray,
cool.
Meet Cloud. He's a former soldier.
It's just not good in the
super
box breaking
strong.
game.
He looks useful enough. The kids have been talking about you. The defender of the secret hideout.
That's me.
And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how chatty the Shinra mutt's been.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity, whatever.
Whatever makes you happy.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you. But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours? They become thieves and steal.
Oh. Well, okay. Wait.
Is there no saving them?
Twins.
You can see the sky.
Oh, triplets, excuse me.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Murray at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Mireille, as in the Mireille? The town gossip? I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly, before you have another, tell us, what do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations? Now that's a scoop! Where is it? Tell me!
Deep in the scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Lookout Point. Got it! I'll check it out right now.
Oh no, he's gonna run off on his own.
Before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the Angel's hideout as its lair.
Oh!
Quite large, lots of teeth, always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Oh, well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act.
Uh-huh.
That's every respectable journalist motto.
Uh-huh.
If it's a plan you're looking for,
There it
I'd
is.
say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
I mean,
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
it's like, is there compensation for doing this, sir?
The forgotten Lookout Point deep within the scrap. Could it be that this place holds the secrets of the angel? This is what we need to find out.
Heard the monster up at Lookout Point ain't your average beastie. You be careful now.
Yeah.
Did you know?
All right. Hang on. This is this the is this one holy crap. We got to go ways before we do that. All right, so it doesn't have to I mean, I don't have to go through the hideout for the kids, which is good. Long ass linear corridors. See, this would have been the one to get before I went back up to the church to get the one materia. Because it looks like we're going damn near close all the way to the church. It has a nice sound effect when I hit the boxes. That's always nice. I don't remember this. Oh, this is how we got through it the first time. I can't go back that way. All right. Come on, camera, work with me here. So we go around over to here. What was that? Oh, that was her kicking up something. Got it.
Bring it. Let's do this.
I can hear it happening.
Was never in doubt.
Huh. What is the requirement for this weapon? Strike with an attack or strong attack after switching modes. Got it. Yeah. I had to remember what I didn't remember what it was, so now I remember. I should have looked up that before that fight. Oh God! All right. Here we go.
This isn't a game. Focus.
Trust me, I'm focused.
Get over here. Smack it.
Go on.
Oh, don't do that. Oh God. I didn't notice how bad Aerith was getting.
I'll do what I can.
She doesn't have my thunder.
Can you take over for me?
All the time.
Okay.
Let's scan.
Too bad.
All right. I feel like you're trying to lose sometimes. No, I'm just terrible at paying attention to everything all at once. The Chromoger, an autonomous robot discarded by Shinra as part of a self-repair protocol, uses nearby scrap metal to repair its body. It knocks down foes by swinging its arm with the wrecking ball attached. Normal attacks do not inflict stagger on this, but inflict a certain amount of physical damage doesn't make it susceptible to staggering. Furthermore, hitting its wrecking ball with magic attacks quickly fills the stagger gauge.
All right.
I can't see. Get him. Oh, that was a lot.
Needs more magic.
Oh!
This might be it.
I tried. I went for the block and got blasted for it. Oh my fuck.
Let's do this.
get through this.
I'm waiting.
Everything's spinning.
No, 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 no.
Bless them with your love and grace. This might be it.
All right.
Oh, we're silent. That sucks.
Here we go. Need a breather.
I'll take care of them. Hey, why don't you lead the way?
Heal up.
Is this thing gonna work? No, I'm not to the point where we can do that yet.
Stay back.
Do I have something to get rid of this, right?
Go on.
No holding back. Get ready. Buzz off.
God, this is such an annoying fight. Because I have the wrong thing on the wrong person.
No need to panic.
Here we go.
Get him.
Take it from here.
So it's my turn? Cut!
I don't even think this works.
It's your turn.
Of all the time.
Oh.
Seriously? That's it. You'll feel better in a second.
Take it off.
Go on. And catch. One more shot. Tagging out.
All right. Bam. No holding back. Slop.
Get out of there.
Fry.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now you're in for it.
Feeling chilly?
You're as good as dead.
One more shot.
Oh my God. This is such an annoying fight to deal with.
Deal with that.
I should probably heal up first. Let the winds caress you. Go on. That's it.
No, Aerith.
Can you take over for
Hang
me?
back. It's on you.
I'll take care of him. Let's get serious. You've got this.
Let's do this.
I'm hungry. I'm wide awake now.
God, she.
Okay then. Guess we should look around.
I'm mad. She literally got clapped at the absolute last second. I could have swapped to something else, but I have to use the bat if I want to keep the ability. They are hella telegraphed. Oh, trust me, I know. I just can't swap to the characters fast enough to do shit. So, I know.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
I don't see anything else interesting. Let's head back and tell him what we found.
Get me out of here. Because I suck ass at this combat, so I'm going to get clapped every time a fight goes like that. So, I guess that's just my life. I'll try to get better, but there's no guarantee I'm getting better.
I can't believe it! You found one of her calling cards! This is the genuine article, I'm sure of it. Pinned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around, I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Not just a message from the angel. A warning.
If the
Continuous
merchant
training
hadn't
area?
failed
Yeah,
to
maybe then I'd
activate
actually be
that
good at the
fiend in
game.
Scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend. Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Oh, don't worry. We burned like 6 Phoenix Downs in that fight, lady. We got murderized like at least half a dozen times.
Now. No harm, no foul, right? In any case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
Hey everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
Good luck with that.
About damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me, I'm a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Here, why don't you take this? Oh, and no need to thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's pocket.
Oh, well, that's nice of him.
Can't call it theft if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right? Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
All right. Is that all the side quests? So I can.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Getting late, huh?
Is that all the side
You've
quests?
been working
Is that
so
an auto
hard
thing to
you
check all the
lost track
side
of
quests?
time.
Had to. The pace.
Just say F? Oh yeah.
Because they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
All right.
Now what could our angel want from a man like Don Corneo, of all his many goodies? Or maybe she wants his whole fortune.
Maybe. Do I even have any points, any ranks in this fucking ability? 10%. Oh god, this is gonna take for absolutely fucking ever. Oh. Hi.
Hello, Aerith.
What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute. Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Cloud.
Are we?
Leave him.
Wait, are we? Can we
He's
not just?
a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
Jesus. All right.
Don't take it personal.
Must have hurt kicking all those nails.
You Turks are all the same. All bark, no bite.
You're one to talk.
God.
Here we go. Shit.
Can't do anything about that.
Let's do this.
Can't you leave us alone?
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me? Well.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
What the hell just happened?
Go on.
Come on, man.
Well, that's not gonna work. And that doesn't work at all. Okay, this is just terrible.
First class.
Uh,
I won't give up.
yeah. We heard you, Cloud.
Stay strong, okay? That's it.
Okay. Okay then, Rude. Jesus.
Get ready. I see you.
And you can't block specials. Got it. All right. We'll just assess him when we get up.
I got your number.
An operative with the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division. He possesses an incredible strength and a well-toned physique. He's using his fist over weapons. Wind, which we don't have any of, so we ain't fucking really...
Try me.
I couldn't see him.
Okay.
So, you had enough yet?
How many sunglasses does this man have on him?
I don't believe that I have.
Just stop it.
Fucking hell, man.
Can't. It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
We're gonna get beat the shit back. Might as well put some barrier up.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't it?
Just...
You don't know me. Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Can you lock onto his ass?
How's
I...
that payback working out for you?
You'll see. It's your turn.
The hell? Okay. Whatever.
No more playing nice.
No, but this is self-defense.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
I got this. Any last words?
Oh. All right.
Get him!
Won't last long.
Okay, fine. He's only going after me, so that's fine. It's whatever.
Try this. All right, I see you.
Rolled the wrong direction.
Shit!
Let's keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, whatever.
Please, just leave us alone.
I don't even know what I could do to the camera to fix this.
You know I can't do that.
Honestly, Roderick's, yeah.
Hey there, partner. I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. It's something about Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Is Reno higher ranked than him?
Understood.
The fuck?
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
This fight was awesome. He does really cool shit in it. I'm just trash. So, whatever.
Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
But, why not? I don't see anything else in the arena, so let's just go. Let's just go. How much did I only got like what? 10% more proficiency bonus on this weapon? 70? The fuck? How did I get 70 in one fight when I only got 10 the first time? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't feel like I've... What? What's wrong?
You coming?
Huh? Yeah, okay. I don't understand the proficiency. I just don't get it. Yeah, you use the heavy you use the heavy attack, the hold the button down attack after you switch modes. That's it. But I was under the impression you can only gain so much proficiency in a fight. It looked like I could have gained like 100% proficiency in that fight alone. I did. Whatever. I'll get it when I get it, and then I'll just be done with the bat and never touch it again. Since I don't seem to fucking understand.
So yeah, it was that kind of day. Let's go. Shouldn't keep Mom waiting.
Hey, what'd they say?
Good work today, guys.
I'm surprised Cloud actually had the sense to ask her what the flower said. I didn't think he would.
They didn't say a word. But, you know... never mind. It's not like you'd believe me after all.
I see that shit back there.
Probably not. Tell me anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
It won't be much longer now. The flowers, they have something important to tell us. Something they need to share with us. At least, that's the feeling I get. But before they can, there's a final step that has to be taken.
Final step?
Otherwise, we won't hear them. Maybe I should just give up. Honestly, it's what I do best.
Could have fooled me. From what I've seen, you're no quitter.
I was gonna say, like, considering everything we've seen.
Well, today's special. That's why I've been working my butt off.
What's so special about it?
Cloud didn't remember. Of course he wouldn't.
Okay, time to go.
You better let me walk
I
forward.
want to talk to her.
Did the flowers say anything?
Good work today, guys?
That's the spirit.
Shit. Off in the distance. This. Ain't good. MP up. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think there's anything else to pick up here. We've gone basically everywhere else. All right. Let's go into the house. We did the things. Sure.
Nah, not quite yet.
That input didn't actually go in.
You're heading in already?
Is there something else we
not quite
need
yet.
to do? We've done all the side quests, right? Wait, what? Hang on. Why is that labeled that way? Oh, that's the house labeled that way. Never mind. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right. Did I do all of the side quests? All 6 of them. All right.
You're heading in already?
All right. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know of anything
That's
else I need to
enough for
do,
one day.
so let's just go inside.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
That's ma'am, that's my fault. I had to go help the town do everything they asked me to do. I couldn't stop myself.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha. Take a load off, okay?
Should I help with something?
Judging by those eyes, I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions? You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
That was almost a bad interruption.
Right?
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
Holy shit. I don't remember.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Huh. God normally doesn't have completely, like, clear dreams. When did I fall asleep? That was some heavy food.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
I think there's anything else here. Nothing else in the room, at least. Palm out some medicines and other is that salt? Looks like salt. Guess we're gonna quietly try to leave. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well. Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Be careful not to bump into anything on accident, or Aerith will notice if you make too much noise. You're gonna shove your ass back in that room. Get back in there. I literally couldn't see that it was there.
Nothing.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry, you'll feel much better in the morning, and I promise to
I'm
take you
too worried
straight
about the
home.
thing on the right to not blast the thing on the left. I couldn't see it. I'm like, okay, there's not anything in front of me, so I just walk forward. No, there's literally something right there.
Please don't let her hear me again.
Well, that makes me just want to do it again. Like when I looked, can you tell there's something directly in front of Cloud right now without knowing, before you knew it was there? Because I sure as fuck can't. I can't tell that there's literally a bucket right in front of me. I'm like, oh, the way is clear. Got it. Who the fuck puts a bucket in the middle of the...
You jerk. I thought I told you not to leave your room.
My foot is not even
Get
touching
back in
that.
there.
Okay.
That bucket is a fucking proximity alarm. We're gonna bump into everything. This is gonna take 30 minutes to get out of this house. You'd like to think third time's a charm. I can guarantee it's not gonna be. I'm gonna judge distance wrong on shit. Did she clean up? What happens?
No more games.
Can I get her to just move everything out of the hallway? Because I noticed the bucket was in the middle of the road the last time. All right. Let's see if we can get her to clean everything out of the hallway first, because that's our new goal. Nope. Which is weird. All right, slam the door on the way out.
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Can I talk to you? Well, okay, I can't talk to her, but what if I talk to you?
I'm sorry.
Is there anything in the kitchen? I like bump into the pumpkin. It starts vibrating intensely. Aerith immediately notices. Yeah, and I think Cloud's also at least at this point, it feels like Cloud's sort of looking for a way to be able to leave and go back. Because right now he really can't. Like you said, without Aerith seeing him and being like, "No, you're staying here." I don't think they would add anything else in the area. So, yeah, let's just go. Ain't nobody out here. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna go and look around.
If it isn't the new florist, I appreciate you helping the kids out today. Thank you. They won't stop talking about the soldier who saved the day. Oh, and make sure to give my thanks to Aerith, too.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I can do that. Just gonna make sure to knock over all your stools, because kind of asshole Cloud is. Wait, what is... Huh? What did I just see? They made the old Moogle Man drawing. Now I kind of want to scope the town out and see if there's anybody out here around. Gotta be people to talk to out here.
I tried that new Chocobo fabric softener you mentioned. Doesn't it smell heavenly?
Where am I going? Sector 6. Do we even see a thing for Sector 6? Sanctuary Way. There's a thing like right here we never went to. I wonder what that is. Right. Okay. Am I going the right way? No, I think so. Doesn't seem like there's too many other people to talk to besides the house mother lady.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better. Had it out with the wife the other day.
Good things to say about you.
No, wrong way.
Got a good eye when it comes to people.
Apparently. Where the fuck do I go then? That was down there. Why didn't we go this way the first time? What stopped us from going this way last time?
Oh.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Lead on then.
Chapter 9.
With pleasure.
Oh boy. This is the good stuff now. What the fuck?
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
What in the fuck is going on?
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
Cryptic ass bullshit. Like, I don't... It's ever since he started walking around with Aerith, he's been getting visions of shit that haven't happened yet. And I got no idea what that means. Maybe we'll probably get some sort of explanation, but who knows?
And that's?
The underside of Sector 6, Wall Market. A real special place.
Hmm.
But I'm sure you already knew that. right?
I didn't tell you? I enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam.
I'm all about some side
So some traders
quests.
built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the law.
And now there isn't any.
Right. But instead of trying to solve the problem, the government decided to just wall it in. And that's how Walmart began.
Oh.
Out of sight, out of mind, as the old saying goes.
I don't think I ever remember them explaining how Walmart got to called like that.
Yeah. Wanna see what's behind it?
Not really.
That's good. Because I know a better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Walmart. And it's just through this tunnel here. At least it was, back when I was a kid.
Well, that's good. Right. So we're going any further. I need to use a bathroom, so I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick. Been about a little over an hour. Oh God, excuse me. So give me a few minutes to go use the bathroom. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back, and we'll take the detour that doesn't take us through Walmart. All right. All right. Be right back.
any way to break free from this mess. Strapped to the sadness and the sorrow, on the verge of giving in, with an urge of self-destruction to end it all. This could be the end of time, this could be the end of me. Not gonna pretend and let it fall to ashes, no. This could be the end of life, this could be the end of us. Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside keeping me alive, using into the unknown, losing my own control. I will sacrifice for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. Nothing can stop this dark hero. Let the beast on the loose, devouring anything that gets in the way. This could be the end of time, this could be the end of me. Not gonna pretend and let it fall to ashes, no. This could be the end of life, this could be the end of us. Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside keeping me alive, using into the unknown, losing my own control. I will sacrifice for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within. Is this how we are meant to be? Is this everything we've been longing for? Just as I was about to give up, something deep inside keeping me alive, using into the unknown, losing my own control. I will sacrifice for us to survive. Every drop of my blood letting go of my sanity from within.
never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land, a heartbeat for a demon, a wedge in a strange land. I'm given a balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Real quick, all my life is over. One strike just a pain, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just saw the new stars, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the the bosses of greed and fear. Yeah. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river in a dry land, the lessons in a lost head. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for demon. Oasis in a siege land, remind us from here, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When a cool drop of water's all I need, gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time and rivers and dry land?
Hey, I'm back. Thank you for sticking with me that break. That was a longer break. Just, it took a bit to get through that, but we're good. All right, you ready to jump back in? Because we have a different section of the area to go through that isn't Wall Market, apparently. So, go through Wall Market, all right? All right. You missed me getting my teeth kicked in by Rude. You missed me getting crushed by some giant automaton with a massive iron ball for a fist. I think I almost died on that fight like 3 times. That's really about the only important things you missed. Also, Cloud had another one of his moments. Yeah, when the robot can, like, if Aerith is anything close to half health, one-shot her at that point. And all because I didn't move her, like, I don't know, 2 feet back. It's real frustrating. Like, really fucking frustrating. And it just shows that I'm trash at the combat in this game. So. Oh, yeah, Schizo moment. He, heard some music. We didn't see what he saw. But he shed a single tear.
It's been like this, you know, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
Oh, there's a worse fight? Well, you get to watch me be trash at it. So, just prepare your butts. Aquatic, the Tercyclot? Tercyclot? Is that how you say that? Tercyclot? Yeah. I don't know if he was staring at Aerith and a tear fell down, or if he saw something that we weren't allowed to see and that made a tear fall down. It could be either. Turf Ice Gold? Sure. Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places and feed on the blood of living creatures. They detect their prey through vibrations and temperature change. When these creatures start spinning when interrupted, and while in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks. Oh, it's these motherfuckers.
It's on you.
Here goes. Go on. And catch.
Well, good luck hitting this.
This one's cold. Cut. One more shot. Go on.
All right. I think I just need to arcane ward and try to double cast Blizzard. There you go. That's the trick. How do you feel about the idea of a Toneberry with the Zoroark ability? Full party cast stop? Well, it's going to kill me so many times. It's going to be unbelievable. That's how I feel about it. What does she even have on her? I don't fucking remember. It's been a couple of days since I last looked at her materia. Ice, elemental magic up, healing, prayer. And I haven't been using prayer because I feel like it's bad healing, but
Okay then.
I got your number.
Lesser Drake. Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums. They are usually seen flying closer to the ground than their larger brethren. Hitting them in wind makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them closer to the ground for a short time.
I'll take care of them. That's it. This one's for you.
No, no, no. So, okay, that's very annoying to dodge. Wait, where? Hang on, what? Soldier and arcane horn. She has materia on here that doesn't do a damn thing.
Needs more magic. Why don't you lead the way?
It's on now. Calling lightning.
One more shot.
There we go.
Not bad.
All right. I need to actually have enemies that aren't flying so I have a chance to even complete the weapon training for this weapon so I can stop using it.
A big arm. Kind of cute, don't you think?
It is a pretty big arm. Yeah, Tallberries suck in almost every game. It's gonna suck ass. But we'll do it. Yeah, it's funny because like it's so costly. Which basically means we're almost never going to use it.
Oh, great. Someone's pulled up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
I mean, maybe. We're looking for goodies before we do anything with trying to remove ladders and shit. Looks like it. Maybe this conspicuously placed console. Huh? Raise and lower the arm. Have Aerith climb on and off. For safety, only load or unload the arm within the marked areas, but the areas marked by the yellow line.
It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
Okay. Jump on! Jump on! Wait, is there other spots that I can get stuff from? Doesn't look like it. No, I never did. I probably should have spent them on Barrett or anybody that, or I shouldn't have spent them on Barrett. But it's fucking whatever.
Piece of cake.
I imagine at some point we'll be given some extra Moogle medals.
Well, what did I tell ya?
Because it would take somewhere upwards of like 20 minutes for me to do each one. 25 minutes if you count menuing.
You did it.
Yeah.
Just Cloud.
All right.
I'm
good enough. Let's keep on
confused.
trucking.
What does she want me to do? All right. What in the hell?
Did we wake it up?
Oh shit.
No holding back. Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
Gotta be careful. That's good, right?
I'll take care of.
Oh, this is everything. Cloud doesn't know what a high five is? Man, that's that soldier training. They get anything out that's not necessary. It does. That just shows you how good Cloud is with a bat. Sweeper prototype. Another prototype of the Sweeper due to its malfunctioning AI system that engineers could never fix. These units were deemed a failure and discarded in the slums where they lived on. After repeated attacks, the arm section goes into a rampage and inflicts a certain amount of damage. Inflicting a certain amount of damage to shut down rampage mode and fill its stagger gauge. Oh, we're just gonna kill it before that point.
Let's get this over with. Buzz off.
I'll show you what I can do. Huh, that's weird. Used to be a way through here.
Okay, so let's check on the sporadically gaining nail bat. I'm still at 70%. What the fuck? I don't understand how this was supposed to work. Because I've been swapping modes and then instantly going for the strong attack. And it's just like, no, that's not what you're actually supposed to do, even though you're supposed to do it.
I wonder if someone blocked it off because of all the monsters that kept showing up.
Probably.
Pretty dangerous place for kids to play.
Raised in the slums, remember?
You're tough.
That's supposed to be a compliment?
You need to use disorder and then do that? Because that's not what that says. That's not what that says. I understand, but that's not what that says. Nowhere in that does that say, oh, use disorder first. It does say, hey, disorder swaps modes for you. But nowhere does it say, hey, you have to use disorder and then heavy attack. Oh, I understand now. Almost every other proficiency bonus has been, for the most part, relatively clear and understandable. This is like the first time that the proficiency bonus has been trash. if I'm gonna be like, if I'm gonna call it anything. Like, this is like the first time I've seen this where I'm like, where I'm just so confused by what I'm seeing. Where in the hell are we? Or like, even like, all right, hang on. I can't get to it while I'm on the ladder. But like, comparatively, proficiency bonus. That's really easy. Strike 3 or more enemies. It's like her only AoE attack, so it makes sense. There's nothing special you have to do. You can do the proficiency bonus for that ability. Okay, so it's this? God, all right. Well, now I can get rid of the damn thing. Might I scan these? Oh, yeah. These are from earlier.
It's on you.
But Disorder looks like it's actually going to be a really nice ability.
Let's get serious. Get him! I'm feeling pretty weak. Go on! Can you handle them?
I got this. Take the lead.
I'll do what I can.
Is this double cast Cure on her?
Gotta heal first.
Nope. Well, now I know.
Go on! Feeling chilly?
Bring it.
God, it's so unfortunate that the thing had to be weak to ice.
You'll catch a cold.
Calling lightning.
This might be it.
That's such an annoying spell to hit with. Like, holy crap, that is an annoying spell to hit with. Oh. Oh, hi, yes. Thank you for reminding me that I need to get this trash weapon off my hands and go back to the good stuff. Oh, whoops, I didn't reload my materia. So do this, reload, ice, lightning, assess, and then we can do something else. What do we want? We've already got deadly dodge. We don't need that. Maybe we can start working on like an HP up or an MP up. You know what? Steel. Do I have 2 ice on? I guess I do have 2 ice on. Get this thing off. I only wanted it on to start like actually leveling it up. So I guess I have 2 ice on because Aerith was using ice. All right, you know what? You know what we can do? I know what we can do. We can give her the better ice material, or the further along ice material. So we're still working on that. She has access to Blizzara. And then Cloud gets to put something else here. He has lightning, barrier. I guess we can go back to fire. Fire has always treated us pretty nicely. I think there was something I was fighting that was like, oh, it's super weak to ice, so you want to have 2 ices. And aha! It's so much better to have a fucking sword. The nail bat, I imagine, could be really cool if you built it up completely to be a crit monster. But, ooh man, that thing is rough to use. Huh? The hell? What am I hearing? Is that forward? Okay, they ain't alive. I could see like somebody doing a nail bat playthrough, but then again, like I said, I feel like you really need to have a 70% crit rate, 25% more crit damage, and you could probably give yourself another way to get extra crit. Is there something up here? Because it looks like the down it way is the way to go, man. Oh. You wait, what?
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
Oh. That doesn't look like it should be grabbing that.
Not half bad. So do you moonlight as a crane operator or something? Yeah?
Yes. Here, just explain it to him. It's so easy.
Oh no, look. Why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
I found a lot of enemies in here that are weak to ice, and having somebody who has ice built into their attack helps a lot.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Where is she? Oh, there she is. True. Get the materia.
Hold on a second.
Grab the goodies. Binding materia.
Gotcha.
Like, how often have you hit Blizzard with those enemies weak to ice? Honestly, when I'm using Blizzara, not a bad amount of time. But again, her melee attacks are kind of weak as it is, which is the entire reason I'm like, oh, if I can give her the element that a lot of things in the area seem to be weak against, I can actually do something with this.
Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Boxes. That didn't look like I actually crushed that left one. She went through there. Ah, yeah, okay. It's not about staggering with her. Like, staggering is not what I tend to be aiming to do with her a lot, as far as I can tell. Like, to me, the better thing to be doing for her is just that little bit of extra damage I can pump out in the interim. Oh, wait, did I already have one of these? Is that what I just... Oh, binding materia. Sleep, silence, berserk. Hell yeah. And it gives you resistance to those things? That's pretty nice.
Cloud, over here.
What'd you find? What's down here?
too fast, okay?
Is this the right? Is this the right way? Did I go the right way? I felt like I just went the right way. Sleep seems real powerful. Oh, there's no way down over here, is there? Oh, excuse me. The belch. Wait, you have. You have materia as well? Do you have anything I don't have? Nope. All right, cool. Free MP rest. All right, so back down the way that we were actually going the first time, where I was like, is this the right way? It did have some interesting music. Cosmo Candy is good stuff. The old rock version. Echo Mist, huh? Why are we walking through this area? Why were we walking through this area? Don't push me. Don't push me. Anything else? There's nothing else in there. Where are we? Namako.
Anybody around? Guess it's just us.
Huh? Somebody was here.
It's still warm.
Should we relight it? Have our own campfire?
I need to get back. Besides,
Looky here, boys! Caught us some burglars!
Coming into our homes and stealing our shit? Doing crimes?
Look at these responsible citizens wearing masks while they're outside.
Say we're owed compensatory damages. Government composite. I don't get it. How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages.
Oh yeah! That's what you get when when somebody else...
We haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we were just passing through.
Oh, a likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
Nothing but our due recompense, that's all.
Due recompense! Due recompense!
Due recompense? No.
I'm about to wreck them pants.
Shit for brains, due recompense. It's like,
It's like what you're due for recompense.
compensatory damages. Of course, damages, recompense. Simple as that.
I think we've heard enough.
Oh, we have 3 to assess. All right, we gotta. Oh no, it's gonna give us all of them. Oh, it is. Okay, good. That's nice of them. All right, so Beck, leader of Beck's Badasses, a gang based on the area around the collapsed road, not the sharpest tool in the shed. He's especially bad at sizing up the strength of his enemies. His special ability is feigning the knowledge of things. He doesn't like magic. Remember, Beck's Badasses, a gang based entirely endlessly inquisitive Butch. He constantly peppers Beck with questions. His ability's playing dead. Oh, that's not going to be fun. He goes with the flow and lets Beck make all the decisions.
Get ready.
Oh, you little fucks. You're all dead.
I'll take care of them. This one's for you. Try it. Can you take over for me?
So I do this?
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. I'm backing off.
Okay, guys.
Are they not?
Whatever you do, don't move.
Don't look. Don't look.
I'm dead. I'm super dead.
This is what happens when you try to go against me with nail bats. There. My compensatory damages. Also gonna kick your fire out. Really?
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, did I max the assessment? Hang on.
You guys, don't leave me. I'm coming.
Did I max the assessment area? Oh shit. I didn't know it was all targets. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was there. We're working on that. Maybe it's better to be. We're not really stealing. Maybe it's worth just putting on some extra materia. What? Oh.
Random question, but why did you quit being a soldier?
That is random.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Did you have any soldier friends? Any war buddies?
No. Not really.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know where that was going, but we didn't get there.
Huh? What we got here? Fresh meat and started toil. That's what. Too bad.
A bandit who prowls the slums. They gang up on vulnerable victims to steal their belongings.
I'll show you what I can do. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, get away from it.
Tagging out. Get him.
Buzz off.
Oh!
Not looking good.
I realized what he was doing way too late.
After you.
So it's my turn?
Can I get this off fast enough?
Stay strong, okay?
Oh good, he attacked me with it. Oh!
You're done. Don't stop now.
I'll take care of this.
Oh.
And we're safe.
Alright. I wanted to blast him while he was zapped. That didn't work. Fucking kill steals. Can we do this right now?
Stupid ladders, always out of reach. Okay, Cloud, heading down. You're in charge of the arm. Got it?
Oh no. Sorry to hear that, motor. Switch arms? Oh, there are 2 of them. Actually, wait, we want to do this to grab, because I see the support material and we're going for it. How much are we talking here? Because I saw they have a lot. Hot damn, son. What the? Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Hang on. What is this? Oh, wait. Magnify? That's not. Sorry, I got confused because of Persona terms. Magnus, no, fucking Magnus earth damage. What am I even thinking? It was this to swap? I guess I gotta let her down first to do this? Is your basic all materia? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. The hell? Oh, I get it. Hang on. I gotta grab this motherfucker. We gotta double stack him. I think I got this now. I put the other one. I put this one on the other one. Get you out of the way for a second. Offers the ride. Clearly, I just need to use magnify with my assess material. It's the only way I'm going to get to know everything.
Loud?
Excuse me. Hi. Don't mind me. Watch your head. Oh, it even autocorrects to where it needs to be for this. It's nice of them. There we go. That's the ladder taken care of.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
That puzzle probably took way longer than it should have. Nothing down here yet. Is there something on the other side of this thing?
That went pretty well.
She did. Oh,
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
all right.
Don't
All right,
worry,
Mr.
We'll be
Sundari.
on the same page next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
Nothing down there. But Bakshish. He's hella Sundari.
Hold it right
Oh.
there, lovebird. You want to pass through our territory, then you gotta pay the toll.
Go on. I'm coming. One more shot. Hey, you asked for it. Get him. We need it. Smell the fresh air?
Well, that worked. Maybe not as cleanly as I hoped, but it worked. So y'all pay a fine. We pay with blood. Oh, I think I actually. So I think I startled my roommate this morning or today when I came back from the store. I have to describe a story here. So Ken made a really basic ass cloth mask out of an old t-shirt. Went to the store today with it on. Came back. Had it on and like he was in the kitchen and his back was turned to the front door. So here's the front door open and then like with my mask on I just go, I have returned, and it apparently caught him off guard because he didn't know whose voice that was initially. He kind of like got a little startled and was like thinking it was going to be somebody else, and he turns to see me with the mask on and I'm like, oh, hi. It was just the perfect combination of everything to catch his ass off guard. which was fun. This mask was surprisingly easy to make. I made it out of like it's like an old Dragon Con t-shirt that I had, like a volunteer t-shirt.
Cloud, up top.
Oh, we have to actually focus for this one. Oh god, it's is this am I doing it right? I can't tell. Oh, strain. Hold. Hold. I can almost I got it. He does know how to high five. Now this specific Dragon Con t-shirt I have 3 of. And this is actually the 3rd one. This was made out of the extra large one. I have a 2X and a 4X because there were extra shirts at the end of the weekend, and I took some extras home. And that's some of my lounge shirts that well, not these are like normal shirts, but like the shirts that I wear when I'm like not on stream. Strong attack with Cloud in Punisher mode. That's a thing. Have I done that? Isn't that like the little like where he like stabs the
All right, there it is. The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
You don't.
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time
Up there looks nice.
Cloud, you are not in control of this situation. Not even in the slightest.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Also, that doesn't look very easy to climb. I'm just gonna say. Maybe it's I guess it's more designed for a kid, but
So, Cloud, you were a soldier first class, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Weird.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
are you?
What's his name? I probably know him.
Does she? What?
Are you okay?
Was his name Sephiroth?
Wow. Your eyes.
They have that Mako sheen to them.
It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know the other one. I just find it funnier if she just went, yeah, no, it was Sephiroth. And he just seizes up instantly. What? The actual name is supposed to be it's Zach, right? But there's things to look around back here. Wait. Wait. I didn't even see it. I got here, and by the time I noticed that oh, I guess we're going again. That thing sucks you in. It does not let you go. Look how far away I have to go before this thing triggers. Like, look at this. Like, it's just all the way out here. It is a vortex of unbelievable fun. And just like, it doesn't let you go. Like, you can be anywhere near here. Like, I think if I take like 2 steps. Yeah, see? As soon as his foot lands in the other one, it just vortexes you in and you cannot get away. What is this? Oh. Oh, can I do this? Oh, this is going to be a little awkward. Do it. That is not what I thought Cloud was about to do. And looking back at it, I don't know how I thought he was going to do it, but I actually legit thought Cloud was going to like get on his stomach and crawl underneath the tires. I can't tell you why I thought he would fit there. I know Cloud's like a tiny man. He ain't that tiny. Can we get them looped? No, Cloud, come on. Yes. 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 Oh, I think we're like too fucked. Can't do the swings. No, that would be too much. I don't see anything else. So like add like an in-between for like, so instead of it being normal and hard, hard would be something where you're like, you use so many less items.
This won't take long.
Oh.
Ready?
The hell is down here?
Want to get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
Why is there a manhole cover down there? Hey, Cake Foxy, how you doing? I'm good. We're enjoying the slide vortex.
Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
Thought you needed to get back.
And now he's conflicted.
I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
But why didn't we take that the first time? I still haven't played Prototype. That's the one where you're like the super cop, right? Oh, wow. Damn, you don't even get a chance. Oh, that's Crackdown. What's Prototype then? Bruh. That's a good ass weapon. No way up to the top of that slide.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yeah, let's go. I don't have anything else to do. The slide can only happen so many times.
Yeah. Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
Oh man.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
Probably.
I have.
Hair. The hair wanted Cloud to stay.
Oh, no, you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where's she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
She's not gonna take no for an answer, Cloud.
Okay.
It's like Infamous meets Venom.
Come on, Cloud. We gotta hurry.
Oh, okay. Am I gonna get no node? Is there anything over here? Not yet. Don't mind me. I'm just checking for goodies. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That's an aggressive one, too. Can't go anywhere over that way. A choice. Something exotic. Oh, that's why she's in a kimono. She's in the exotic. Okay. Well, then I think I know what the mature dress is. The fuck would the sporty one be? How would the sporty one be? Ah, so the mature is the one that she originally has, which is what I thought. Because like in all of the cutscenes for it, she has that dress on. I was like, that's got to be the mature one. What does the sporty one look like? Thunder tights? Oh, kind of like Chun-Li. Oh, okay. All right. How did this chocobo cart navigate past these signs without knocking them the fuck over? How did it do that? Like, you have to be like scraping against one thing or the other here. A sleek Chinese style dress. Not bad. Hey there, buddy.
Today, boy, it's just like I've been saying. There's no faster thing on two legs than you.
She's not here.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here?
The hell?
I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save
her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well...
she's a good fighter.
She's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet.
It's basically
Maybe we'll
like
have
the
better luck
original.
in town. Let's check it out.
That's good enough for me. Aha.
This delivery isn't due for inspection. Huh? These ones addressed to Don Corneo? Yes, idiot. Those ones.
You know too much, Sam. No, I'll figure it out. I'm not worried. I'll get whatever dress I get. If I was doing a second playthrough, which I might do later for a hard mode playthrough, then it's like, all right, let's get the thing I didn't get last time.
Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
So, what kind of mischief you looking to get up to tonight? You gotta let go of your inhibitions and set yourself free.
All right, buddy. You really want to ask somebody with a sword to do that? This is some kind of bar.
You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet-looking couple like you.
Yeah, I've heard, which is probably part of the reason why I wouldn't do 100%. How much we talking here?
How much?
Cloud.
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
Yeah, I heard that this was the reason for a 3 playthrough, is that each character you have to get 3 different dresses. How big is this fucking area? Jesus. This place is massive. I'm assuming that's the Don's mansion up there? No. Where's the Don's mansion on this map? Maybe that? Oh no, it's clearly got to be this thing. This place will take a couple hours? Good. I got a couple hours, and if I don't get to it all, I don't get through all of it tonight. I don't get through all of it tonight. It just means I won't be playing until Monday. And you know me. It's side quest time. I want to explore. Because I remember the way you had to do it before was that you had to get the laxative by staying at the inn. The fuck? Where's that coming from? Inside?
Breathing down our necks like that? It's always cool. Hold it. Best to steer clear of this alley. You may not like the people you find down here, and they may not like you.
Bitch, do you see this sword?
Give any thought to what you want to do next? We're cool though. Just blowing off work is all. We're not up to anything. Honest. We just This alley's like a sanctuary for us. You should see it in the daytime. Empty.
Okay then. Have a nice day, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess we're gonna go around to the item shop because I see the.
Hey there, we're a pharmacy.
Is it the original Honeybee Inn music? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Hey, they have like the Lucky Cat things, except they're Moogles. Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised because that just kind of makes sense for this universe. God, we're gonna get lost in this place.
I think this is where they said to meet. Oh, isn't it?
What is... Oh, hi, gentlemen.
Oh, my stomach.
I know. Don't worry, we're gonna help you. I have felt this man's pain. All right, I think I have to stay at... I think I have to stay at the hotel and get the deluxe package to be able to get that.
They call themselves bankers, but they're just loan sharks in suits.
All right. Just because I don't want to have to redo this. I'm not done. I just want to save. Let's see if I remember correctly. I'm going to actually try to save at the end over here. Because it's the vending machine in here is how you get this?
You know, I've heard from more than a few people that my son Johnny has been roaming the streets of Walmart.
Oh God, Johnny's here?
Before he leaves town, I need to make sure I deliver him his lucky pillow. I have faith in my boy, of course. But a growing man needs plenty of sleep. Sleep of good quality, no less. That's how mind and body stay healthy and active. In other words, this pillow is crucial to his health. My wife is back in Sector 7. I thought it best she wait for me there because the establishments in this town are provocative. Of course, I haven't been to any myself, so I don't know what goes on around here. Not in the slightest.
I bet you don't, sir.
You know, I've heard from more before he leaves town, but a growing...
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
Yes.
Have a safe trip.
Oh. Wasn't that nice? Bathrooms. Relatively clean for a place like this. Bottle of adrenaline. What does that do? Is that ATV gauge? Rouses one from a stupor. Like a hostel, basically. We checking all these doors.
This is what I get for being a cheapskate. A room with a hooligan.
Well, good luck, buddy.
Don't know about you, but this place sure is a lot weirder than I thought it'd be.
Yeah? What did you expect?
You know, something less.
I don't know what he was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, I just remember like staying at the inn in the original game. You stayed at the inn and then you got to go to the vending machine at night. And I think depending on when you stayed, it changed what you got. Let's see if this guy...
It's quite crowded at the moment, but I'll see what I can do.
Nah. I wanted to see if he would give me a different option.
No preferences we can't accommodate. No, sir.
Okay, buddy.
So where are the shady areas? That's easy. Anywhere with a bunch of shady.
That old weapons vendor's a total weirdo. He's not a bad guy.
What's this one? Oh. I can get behind this. I can get behind this very easily.
Look, a Type 60 tank and Rocket 13. Guy's got a good eye for Shinra weapons. Ain't no denying that.
What is this place? Solaris? That's the thing I've seen like once or twice. It's haste. Where's the weapons guy? Like, I heard him, but I don't know where he actually was. Well, let's leave them alone. You know, privacy and such. Even though they're probably not looking for privacy. What is this? Oh, what do you got? Oh, it's like a steamed buns place. Along with some other varieties of stuff. Gyoza. I guess that's karaage. Noodle dish. That's probably like fried soba. Two different kinds of fried. Oh, actually, no, it's the same kind of fried soba. Stir-fried vegetables or something like that? I don't know. You have elemental fire here on Tifa. We're running magnify healing. Oh, nice.
Hey there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
Is there a seat I can grab?
What's today's special?
Why, it's a daily special platter. So, what will it be?
My instinct is taking me to all the places that I remember from the previous game of where you got all the goodies to get the best dress. Am I getting the fucking fortune told?
Relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty ladies. Oh, that's what I need.
He's hauling ass. Ah, yeah, there's the dressing room. We don't want to go here just yet. We want to try to do some other stuff before we go there. Or maybe that's the trigger to find everything? I don't remember. Oh. Okay, whoa. Okay, kid. You probably are too young to be here.
Cloud, I will go wherever my research leads me, but the success of my endeavors rests entirely upon you. Your assistance.
Did I have anything to turn into, Chadley? I did. Allows any ally to follow the leader's attack commands with an attack from linked materia. Sure. I'll snag one. Don't have any more.
I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it? Cloud, I've registered a new summons battle intel request. Please, take a look. I need you to defeat the summon entity so I can complete the materia.
Oh. Fat chocobo. All right, what are we looking at for battle intel? All right. So I apparently got it all the way to 200 and don't remember doing that. What is refocus? Is that a different materia? Is that a materia that I just don't have equipped? Oh, okay. So they just want me to use this twice. Yeah. All right. I guess we'll work on that in a second. Oh, what is the? Okay, I gotta see how this fight goes.
I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Oh, I guess I can turn these in. I didn't even think about the fact that I had a few of them done.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Developed a new recipe. Parry materia. Guards against enemy attacks and allows you to quickly unleash into your next move. Hold block and press circle to activate. Sure. Increases the effectiveness of items in battle. All right. All right. No. How about we do Fat Chocobo? Let's just see what happens. What's the worst that could happen?
I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
Oh shit! It's outside. I actually need to go put my VR headset on the charger because I just realized that it is like 20% and I left it outside. Oh, I didn't realize she would be coming on. Let's get that data on. A pleasingly plump summon recreated in virtual reality. It's the manifestation of the legendary chocobo, the symbol of fertility and good fortune. Fat chocobos appear in many beloved fairy tales. So it's not really immune to anything, or it's not really weak to anything. Let's get a ward down. We're gonna want that. What in the world? Oh no.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them.
Oh! Everything's bad.
Why don't you lead the way?
I saw what that was. Oh, she doesn't cure, just cure.
It's on you.
I'm coming.
Oh. Oh. Where is it? Oh. Get her up.
You okay?
Was it immune to poison? It was immune to poison, so bio's a bad choice.
Deal with that.
Sure. However I can help.
Aerith, Aerith, Aerith. Okay, hi.
You've got this.
I got this.
Oh. Can I scan that thing?
I got your number.
Oh God, I just realized what's right next to me. I'm about to die. All right. We have not summoned Shiva before, so let's do.
Thanks for coming to help.
No, I know it was. I was just like, what is it going to tell me it is? I just didn't see the fucking Toneberry next to me. Yeah, if you hold that, he does.
Finish it.
Ready or not, here it comes.
Yeah, let's get that out. Give me a big old heal. Big-ish heal.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
One more summon ability before we do stuff? Oh, she... Oh, it actually got flipped by it at the last second. Good damage.
Shit. Here it comes. Try this. Get ready. Take the lead.
Here goes.
I managed to do it to both of them. What's about to happen? Oh no.
Okay. What the?
Bring it. Take it over.
Hey.
I'm just terrible at going, oh, hey, they're doing an attack. I should probably not do the thing I'm about to do.
Stay strong, okay?
Oh, God. She needs one of these?
You're out of luck. Now's our chance.
I'll take care of this. Lend me your strength. That's it. Come on, team.
I've got this.
So, catch a This one's for you.
That's that.
Do it one more time, because there's things next to it that we don't want next to us anymore. hit it again. There it is. Oh my god. The thing didn't do a lot of damage, but I was scared as hell.
Work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
Well, okay then. Ugh. Excuse me.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Yeah, the thing that was really rough with her, or with that fight, was that it was doing the bounce. There's nothing I can do to deal with it. I have no idea what that summon's gonna look like. Oh, do I have any more of the battle intel done? Yeah, so I need to put refocus on somebody. Maybe once we have a third party member back, I can put refocus on and actually, you know, work to try to do that. All right then. Oh, wow. My brain just, okay. So this is a florist? This is the florist Watanabe? Hey, look at that. My brain read katakana for once and was able to figure the word out without having to say it out loud. I'm surprised. Normally when I have to read katakana like that, if I don't say the word out loud, I actually have a hard time understanding what the hell the word is. Hi there.
Hey, you hear about that real narrow street just over there?
What happened?
Still wasting your gill at the Honeybee Inn, are you? You bet I am. Found me a secret route in, one nobody don't know about. Only trouble is it's filled with drunks and garbage.
Sorry, buddy.
Hi.
Sure about this, man? Corneo's gonna use and abuse you. Of course I'm not sure. Come on, give it to me, please. I'm begging you, miss.
That guy over there, he doing all right, you think?
He's fine, just drunk.
Like the rest of them. Am I right?
Well. Goodies. What is that? What materia is that going to be? What do you got for me? Barrier, all right.
That scent. I can't stand it.
You look like you're having a fun time there, sir. Continue to have that. Drunks and garbage. I know the wife is trash, but it's a bit harsh to say that out loud. The waifu. Excuse me. Ooh. What is this?
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice.
Excuse me, sir. If you like, you can have it.
Oh, it's the Chocobo Farm music. Is there something in the door? No. Can't talk to nobody else. What about you? Can you?
Even if you love the artist, you don't need more than one copy.
Maybe the breeze will sober you up. I'm so excited to finally see Andrea's show.
Ah, yes, we found our way to the Honeybee Inn. Was that alley he was talking about? I guess this is the one he's talking about. Over to here? Or maybe over to here? There's something right there. Oh, the materia shop. Okay, I don't want to check it. Wait, what? Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. It's this way. I was like, what in the world? I don't understand the layout that I'm looking at.
I swear.
Go, the magical materia shop. Not bad. Listen here, them's fighting words. You don't tell me how to support my favorite artist. I'll buy 20 copies of their shit if I want to. Do you actually sell materia here?
See the sign out front? All I got is materia.
Oh yeah, don't you have to give this guy something specific? Like he wants a meal or something in order to get the good stuff? I already have everything he wants.
Thanks, buddy.
Kind of an interesting shop, but all right.
There's something downright wrong with this place.
Oh shit, did I loop? Are we back? No, we're not back at the start. I haven't been in here yet. What is this? I don't know. I don't know this kanji. It's locked though, whatever it is.
I feel rejuvenated and alive. It's like I've got a brand new body.
Man. This guy right here is tripping. He's like, oh my god. It feels so new. Oh, it's like a massage. Oh, it's one of those places.
They're ripping off you and me and everybody else.
Hey, you think that guy's doing okay? He wasn't looking so hot, you know. Maybe we should go check on him?
Maybe we could.
That's his street, isn't it?
The one that everyone says is bad news? Shit, you're right. I don't want to go down there now.
Wait, does that go? I wonder. Does this connect down to that one house that we couldn't, that was like we could interact with but couldn't go in? Okay.
What happened with you know what?
It's all taken care of.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I can literally fit between the two of you. Hi. Excuse me.
You best see to that.
What do you want, buddy?
Aren't you a curious cat, walking dark alleys? You've got balls, so I'll give you a pass. This once.
Wait, you don't mean the newbie too, right?
Wait, you said you'll give me a pass. I can just pass and grab the item, can't I?
You didn't see or hear anything. You get me? Oh, kid. I know you're not telling me to move. I'll let it slide tonight. Now beat it.
All right, fine.
My, what lovely weather we're having.
All right. Well, we got to get I know we got to get the laxative somehow. Or the medicine. I don't remember which one it is. And you're right, that did actually sound kind of like Mercer. So we got all of those. We need to go down this way, which I think is down by Corneo's mansion. Down by the weapon shop. Go check that place out. Yeah. How the fuck to get there? This place is wild. It's the only way I can even describe it. Yeah, this is the right way. We need to go across. Okay, that's the clothing shop.
Chocobo bean popcorn here, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobo.
Ah, yes. This is... Oh, okay. We get the laxative and the guy gives us the meta... Yeah, okay. All right, well, okay. This is me remembering what happened in the original game. We're going to see if it's actually the same. A lot of the same food. Am I getting it from you?
Thank you. I signed with Shinya Records a while back, but I'm still looking for my first big hit. It's been 7 years now. Not easy, but you gotta do what you love. And I love to sing. This is a new song of mine. Maybe it'll be that number one.
Can I give you a different song to sing? Darts.
You got this. In too deep now. Might as well knock back another one before I drop.
Come on, asshole! Hurry the hell up!
What the world? What? Huh?
I feel like shit.
You just gonna like have to shove that man aside?
It's a hard lesson, but one you had to learn.
Can I get food from you guys? Those are some big ass udon noodles. Let's see if we can just sit down to get stuff. I don't know if you can talk to any of the people here to get something. What are the cerulean drakes? The little ice drakes? Yeah. Oh, nice.
And if I win? Drinks are on me.
Oh.
Leave me alone. I'm nothing but a hollow shell of a man without my inspiration. Leave me alone. I'm nothing but
Okay, buddy. Well then. That's the workout place. All right, and that's Corneo's mansion up there. Is there looks like there's something else up here before you get like right next to it. I can't go in there. Ah, yes.
I'd kill to get my hands on Shinra's relic. Now that's shit. Heard they had a falling out over a tank or something.
Hi there, buddy. I like the fact that he's like, don't try to fucking rob me. I have a turret right behind me.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
All right, we got anything? Oh. Yes. I see that ability in the corner. I'm like, I want to do it. Some of these. Oh my god. The big melee nuke sword. Yes.
Do come again.
All right, so that's a weapon for Cloud. We're gonna swap to it because I want to try it. Oh, and it actually comes with 3 materia slots. That's not bad. What's the... Oh my god. This is the Iron Blade. Cloud has some decent, like, magic. The Hard Edge starts off with an incredibly amount of words. An incredible amount of attack power on it base. Vinny said, aka how to make basic ass braver a stupidly flashy yet stronger. Well, I see what we want to do. What is that ability? Hang on. Recover HP when... Oh, hi. I wasn't done reading that. Excuse me. Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. That could be cool. But that means any of his unique abilities up at the top, which maybe. So get damage when you nuke a staggered enemy? Yeah. I think I want the higher Punisher mode damage. And then we can drop some SP over here to get a bunch of extra attack. That's 4 for that, and it's 8 for 12? Really? Oh, it's 8 for 4 and then 12 for 8. Yeah, so we might as well go ahead and get the last one of these. Yeah, he could have been impossible alleyway guy. Yeah. I got 19. You know what? I actually like that because that just helps us break shit faster. Anything over there? You haven't really been buffing, but maybe that could come into play later. We're gonna hold off on spending any more points on this one. Although I noticed there's no more extra abilities. So what was the third thing we had on? That was steel? No, it's poison. We were starting to work on poison. Okay. All right. So back to the hard edge. Materia, fire and lightning. We could probably take this off. Put the light materia down here. Do we have any link materia? I don't even know if I can buy more elemental materia right now. Hang on. I think I'm gonna give her heal all. And then we can put... What do I have her with? Ice? Yeah. Do we want ice? Maybe we want something else. Give her the fire materia. Fire is almost to the point of... I think I'm going to give that to Cloud just because it's going to be the higher chance of getting fire. All the way up. What did we have her with? Is ice on right now? Or no, that's healing on. I guess we can give her... I guess we can stick with that. I feel like with... Oh. Only duplicate is the element. So I guess in this case, it's cure because I have it linked. I'm going to take this off and give her a different element or different materia to work with. Cloud has lightning. Cloud has fire. I don't want to give her two fucking winds that are a bastard to use. I don't want to give her two spells like that. I might just give her thunder. Give her the better thunder materia. So that way she has two magics. Fire materia, and then we go with elemental materia, so he has that. First strike, and then I give him something else. Refocus comes with a lot of stats. Holy shit. I have no idea what else to give him. Parry's not bad. I was kind of thinking that. Cloud's the melee guy. He's going to be the one who's in melee actually doing stuff. You probably aren't great with it? Yeah. Not surprised there. I like how... Okay, let me actually go back into the light here for a second so you can see this. I like how on the actual weapon itself, the materia slots actually have a line in between them to show that they're linked. Oh. Is this a thing?
Check it out. I think we might have found our man, and he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
What's back here? This isn't the right way. Uh-oh. You guys good? What do we have right now? We have... Cloud's got fire. I like having assess. I could get rid of magic boost, but I feel like it's really good to have magic boost. And she doesn't her like staff thing there's a ward. Isn't her like standard thing like a wind attack? Actually, you know what? You're right. We're always trying to find the wrong way to go do things. So let's do the wrong thing until they tell us we can't do the wrong thing. This is where I get smacked by like a level 30 something. Really? Not even any boxes. Oh. Oh. Somebody graffitied the fuck out of that thing. I was hoping there'd be like an interactable right there. Huh. Is the cane magic? Oh, okay. No, there's goodies. Yeah, like I honestly thought maybe if we come here with like Tifa and or Barrett, we get something because like it fucking says Avalanche right there. And you'd honestly think this is like either a point where like you get Cloud to comment or you get Aerith to comment on it, but apparently it's nothing. We'll come back here later with once Tifa's in the party. She hasn't really asked about it too much, to be honest. It's not come up in conversation with her. Which I sort of thought it might at some point. What does that actually say? I just noticed the inscription on the sword. What is that? I don't. I'd have to look that kanji up. I could probably do it. I think. Man, we can't go in here. You know how long she's lived? Yeah. All right. It's the only thing in Walmart I haven't been to yet. Y'all ready for some mini games? I'm surprised I haven't found a single person to talk to yet. The true self? Oh. What's this? A headband? What's a headband do? Immune to sleep. Immune to stop slow. Ito Ryodon. One-bladed bisection, Japanese term for cutting into two with a single stroke. Well, considering the size of my sword, ooh boy. I better cleave something in twain in one strike. Really? I guess we got to go up to Corneo's mansion to trigger everything because we can't seem to do anything yet. That would make a lot of sense. All right, let's go walk up to Kanji's mansion. Fancy. I'll take a bottle of ether. See if it would have a field day in there. Oh, well, I thought there was going to be like a little bit more to that section, but there wasn't. What over here? Not really. All right, let's walk in. Oh, wait, we just go straight in? What the fuck? Ooh. Actually, I'm not going to do that to you guys. If you want to crank it up, do that. I'm going to crank it up on my end. Fucking Dawn of the Slums. A lot of food carts. Oh, I wanted to swing my sword at that thing. Hi there. Did Noctis go? Did he like bleach his hair? Is that what's happening here?
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking.
Oh, he's gone gray. That's what it is.
Let me guess. First time in Walmart, kid.
Yeah. So
people can't just walk through the Don's front door, especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
She's about to...
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Okay. Did I save that? Where did I see that? I don't remember if I saved that or not. Did I send that to somebody? I don't think I did. Did I? I know I saved this somewhere. where somebody's taking that image and like giving it like the faded like swirl on the outside, and Aerith's got like the demon glowing eyes on it and everything, and it just has that text underneath it. Oh, I don't know if I saved it or not. Barbarian Rage. Actually, excuse me. It's not that. It's like, can you let me do this? Or like Barbarian Rage. Something like that. Old Noctis is much cooler. He knows what he's doing. Actually, wait, did I save it on my...
If you're really...
Actually, wait, did I save it on my phone? Did I download that? I did. How else is this gonna show up? Let me fuck with the brightness for a second. Crank it for a half second so you guys can see this. Well, okay, so that actually just made it worse. Hang on, I think I gotta go the other way with the brightness. That's kind of dark. I don't know if y'all can see. Yeah, that's actually just not right at all. Middle of the pack? There you go. I saw that on a Twitter thread somewhere and I went, well, I gotta have that. So, yeah. You gotta save the memes when you got the chance. You never know when you're gonna need that specific image right there.
Sure you want to join an audition? Then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam.
He's not gonna listen to us.
And then there's Madame M over at the massage parlor.
She might listen to us?
Not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit.
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio. If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the trio.
Ah, yes. Let the side quest begin! Member? Actually, might be worth a save here, honestly. You have a bunch of choices in this chapter. Oh, whoops! That didn't actually do the save. Not obvious, but they are there.
Aerith, you sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is.
Oh, fuck.
Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio.
Was he listening?
Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Calm down, Yosuke. Calm down.
This tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
Where did he just go? I gotta know. Where did he go? Is he on my map somewhere? We must protect. Where did he go? He's not on my map. If it wasn't for his dad, I wouldn't be helping him. Well, this... Well, he's not one of the three then. Is there, or is there a way to follow him that I'm not understanding? Oh, I can actually hear the honeybee in music. I wanna like. Is there not a? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I'm not going in.
Handle this. You wait out here.
Do not, Cloud, you son of a bitch.
Why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that.
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Do not force me to go in, you sons of bitches. Thank you. I want to go down the alleyway. Is Johnny not an option? Because it may, like, I'm asking because the way you phrased that made it be like that's one of your major options and I should decide where to go try to follow him, but I have no idea where the fuck Johnny went. Is that a major option? I'm legitimately asking. If I'm full screen, you know I'm directly asking.
Marlena's the greatest honey girl there ever was. It's an undisputed truth.
Yes, it's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree?
I didn't see where the hell he went. He was gone before I knew what the hell was happening. So I guess the decision is made. I have no idea where he's gone, so I can't help him. I'd love to help him. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't know where he went. So my decision has been made for me. How do I get out of this area? Well, I'm going to guess wrong because I know I'm going to guess wrong. Whatever. I'm not gonna guess right, so we're going for this first. Fuck it.
I guess they're closed right now.
I feel rejuvenated.
So, all right, guess wrong. No Johnny. Bye bye. Where did she go?
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a Coliseum tournament. That's your gambling addiction talking.
I guess we'll go see his dad. Huh? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. The fuck was the guy was back by the entrance? Right? Yeah, so he's like right behind me. Hey, we saw your son.
My wife is back in Sector 7. Of course, I have
Okay. Yep, I don't get to see Johnny. Johnny's fucking dead. I guess we're starting back at the entrance. Wait, no, hang on. I'm fucking... I guess Madam M's gonna be last. I'm trying to go back to the fucking Chocobo jackass, but I don't remember where the hell he was. Over here?
You should have known better. Always go with your gut.
Okay, well, I'm not going to this one because that's clearly the right option and Johnny's dead. hear another song. I don't know if that's upstairs or not. It might be upstairs. Oh yeah, it is this one. All right, I wanted to make sure. I'm trying. I keep hearing different songs every once in a while. This place is enough of a maze that I have no idea where I'm going. Son, I hate to tell you this. People can hear your mom even when she's not raising her voice. She ain't making any effort to hide that shit. How the fuck did I end up back here? What's this? This is like the one little place we haven't been down yet.
Just woke up one day and realized I'm not a queen bee anymore.
What?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Aren't you that Leaf House?
Oh.
Hey, what the hell, Merc?
Oh.
Digging into people's personal affairs in this town is a huge no-no.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, I've wanted to be a dancer ever since I was a little girl. I come here at night to live the dream. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell the children, okay?
Okay then. I literally couldn't see who I was talking about because they gray her out.
I practice every second I can. It's the only way I'll become the best.
There's your little bit of extra lore back here. Holy shit. Where is she? She didn't come in here with me. Wait, huh? Oh, I thought that stick was like actually something.
Gotta stay sharp though. Lifetime ban's a lifetime ban.
All right. We're gonna actually go to the Chocobo guy now. Probably still won't be able to help Johnny because I didn't go there first, but whatever. Johnny gets to die on the side of the street because I wasn't there to help. I'm going the wrong way again. I always get my ass turned around in here. And I'm still got my ass turned around. I have no idea what there's a spot I didn't go. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. This thing's here?
Maybe it's broken?
Oh.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow.
I kind of wanted to get the boring one out of the way first, to be honest. So this is the vending machine in the original game that if you can get Tifa's ultimate weapon at when you revisit the city.
Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Any item you can think of.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know. He might pick me.
Oh boy.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails?
All right, well, I'm about to lose this.
Yes, right. And I'll grant you your wish. Yes,
All right, well, the only appropriate way to do this is to flip our own coin. All right, I have a really old ass penny. Made in 1967 because for whatever fucking reason I have this penny. All right, easy math. Heads we call heads, tails we call tails. How do you decide on no deal? Oh shit, you're right. I need a D6. All right. Okay. Good point. All right, so your standard ass D6. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing visible because I'm about to like pull the camera down. I don't think there's anything specifically visible. Yeah. All right. So move this forward a little bit so I have room to roll. All right. So 1 or 2 is heads. 3 to 4 is tails. 5 to 6 is no deal. All right. Y'all ready? Give it a good shake. We have a 4. The worst part about that is that messes my camera alignment up. Oh shit. Oh god. Everything's all bent out of shape. You got a 4. That's tails. Why do I get the feeling that this is actually a no deal option and that like he doesn't even give us the chance? Like I feel like no matter what we say, we get nothing. It's kind of what I feel. But I rolled 4 and we're going for tails. All right.
Tails.
Ed, you lose. Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other 2. That's why it's a trio, not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Is it like a double-headed coin? Fucking Christ.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the wall market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Okay. So the question now becomes to me, what happens if you choose that right? What does that even do? It doesn't seem like it does anything. Or is it just you get an extra option for Aerith's dress or something? Like what happens? By the way, my dice, I've been rolling it. There, after 5 rolls is when I actually got a 1. Like what happens? I legit want to know. What is the difference? Well, I didn't follow Johnny, so I didn't do that branching quest. So, okay. If it's inconsequential, then it doesn't fucking matter.
No questions allowed. Be chicken.
So it doesn't decide anything? Is that what I'm getting? That it legit doesn't decide anything? Because that's the vibe I'm getting.
Hey there. Are you looking for anything in particular today?
it seems to have done nothing other than like I miss out on some side quest.
There's nothing more fun than scouring the racks for the perfect piece. Until I see the price tag and size.
I did save right before this.
There's nothing more fun than scouring.
So basically, I just lost side quests because I didn't do everything. So did I... Okay, I guess we'll come up here for again because I'm asking direct questions. Did I miss the 2 side quests because I didn't follow Johnny to the pen guy and because I guessed the quest wrong? Because I guessed the coin flip wrong? Is that the 2 things that locked my side quests? Because that feels like the 2 things that locked my side quests. God, that's frustrating as all fuck. So okay. Legitimately, is there actually something with Johnny? Because I can't tell. Like legit, I don't actually understand if Johnny was anything. Or if this is just a giant meme that Johnny seems to be. Because I can't even fathom what going to Johnny right away would even do. This is frustrating because I just want to fucking reload at this point. Which probably means I can't ever do this.
Why don't we try looking for another one of the trio?
There's something downright wrong with this place.
All right, let's go get the shitty dress. Since that's the one we're going. That's the one we're on the path for. I mean, the original game was like that too, but like, how in the world are you supposed to understand that you need to follow Johnny when that... I need to go look at the VOD again because that man absolutely bolted and it didn't feel like I had even a chance to see where the fuck he went. So, unless I like mash through the text and get through it. So... I feel like I'm still gonna get the shitty dress though, like... I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like I'm just gonna get the shitty dress. Because... like... it's... doesn't feel like I'm gonna get a good dress here. It's so weird.
Good evening.
Oh. Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee.
Oh, he's probably booked the shit and back.
Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
Shut up, Cloud.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Shitty dress incoming, because I literally can't get anything. That's 2 quests that I lost. So, all right, whatever. How the fuck do I get back to the lady again? She better be open this time. If I get all 3 cock blocked, man, that's gonna suck because that's terrible. I want to see some kind of side quest, damn it, but I lost 2. And I heard the Honeybee Inn was actually really good this game, so... You alright, buddy? You... Alright, Johnny? Nope, okay, never mind. Fuck it.
That was the best thing that's ever been done to
So...
my sweet, sweet Madam M.
So you have to do this 3 times in a row? 3 times to see the entire sequence? Right? Because you can't... The first time you get in, you get the Chocobo Wrangler guy to help you out because you get the coin, right? The second time, you go straight to the Honeybee Inn and you can catch him? Wow. So we just don't even get to see the Honeybee Inn at all. Is that right? Because if that's right, I'm about to leave. I'm about to just reset. Because it feels like I'm about to just not be able to do the Honeybee Inn. All right, fuck it. Whatever this is.
This must be the place.
Welcome, welcome. Just the 2 of you? Step
I
right up.
guess it's the 2 of
Now
us.
then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Cloud?
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well...
The fuck?
Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me! The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk.
The fuck?
So, which course will it be?
We've got the Dosh. I guess we're doing the luxury course? I don't see how this sends me anywhere, so whatever. If I need to replay the chapter again to get the other options, I'll play the chapter again. But it'll be at the end of the game. It's not, we let the, What do I want? I'm leaning the luxury because, like in the original game, that was how you got any sort of decent dress, and oh, what? I really do need to take like a lint brush to this motherfucker. I might go do that after the stream. It's done. Fuck it. Luxury course.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax.
Just the tips.
I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
I don't see how you're gonna get the best dress here,
Then I'll
to be
move on
perfectly honest.
to the base
We'll see.
of the fingers.
I guess at this point we'll
See
see.
if
I
you
have
can't
no
avoid the
idea
circulation.
how.
Get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it?
There's a reason he keeps his hands gloved all the time.
Or maybe this.
I need to put my gloves back on.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
What the fuck did I just feel?
How was it?
Huh?
I don't want to talk about it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Do I need to swing the camera
You're
around?
acting weird, Cloud.
Wait, am I playing Aerith? I'm playing Aerith now.
Really weird.
You all right there, buddy?
Think you'll make a habit of it?
I ain't got that kind of cash, lady.
Alright then.
I'll look at that
I think I've
at the
seen
end
everything I need to see.
when I've made all my choices and get
So?
whatever I get.
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
To me, the best answer here is 2. Is that it looks comfortable.
It's comfortable, isn't it?
Cloud the fashion critic.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If
Okay.
you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
Oh, so it's.
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this.
She just gets a shit ton of money.
Fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
All right. Wait. Oh, she did leave the party. But the what?
Remember, you are going to win me that money. Remember?
Okay.
You are going to win me that money.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Oh wait, she actually is coming with me?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I assumed she wasn't staying with me at all.
Don't get too cocky, okay?
The fuck is this place? Oh, it's actually this place I could never get into before? Oh, because it's actually open now. Okay. Hi. Lots of trophies. Can't imagine I talk to that guy. Wait, can I talk to all of them?
This check-in is for spectators only.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, God. I guess I would have thought you talked to this guy first.
Everybody knows I've got the best Coliseum souvenirs around. And when I'm open for business, you can buy some.
Is that thing to the right of me Coliseum souvenir? Is it?
What's this? You're here to compete? I hope you know you're cutting it really close. So, the two of you are a team?
Team? No, it's just me.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
Alright, team it is.
Alright.
Head to the waiting area down below. You need to take the elevator down. Don't keep them waiting.
I have to see what he says.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think?
If there wasn't voices on this, I think, oh God, what's the name of that song? Shit. It is...
I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just try to focus. You should.
All right, well, now that we're off the elevator, that music has no more purpose.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, the pain and pleasure, your every desire can be indulged for the right price. To you esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed, we bid you the
I wasn't expecting both of them to be announcers.
Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Walmart or beyond shall be yours to witness here in the Corneo Coliseum. Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the kill and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Bloodstar Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes in tonight's Corneo Time!
Wow, this place is really something.
Well, I'm glad they opened the doors for us to see that intro sequence. And then immediately close them because you guys aren't privileged enough to see any more than that. What's this?
You two, wait here until it's time.
Sure, we will. What's in here?
Oh, you again.
This is what happens when I don't have Johnny. Johnny's over here bleeding to death.
Scratch, you know. So I signed up for the preliminaries, and well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
But I want to go in the other room.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
What is this?
It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be raring to go for hours on end.
Huh.
If I had, maybe things would have gone differently for me. Maybe you should. It's yours if you want.
I don't need that. We don't need no Red Bull in this place. Kidding me? I want to check the room out. What's in here? Anybody in here? Am I good on health? Am I good? Am I good? Everything good? Yeah, we're all set. We're all sorted. I'm gonna look and see if they've got anything that I don't normally have access to. Dun 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 dun. All right, what do we got?
You two ready?
Sure.
Try not to get yourselves killed.
Sure. What's the worst that could happen?
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talking about a bad day? This is their first tournament, the bad birthday, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
Where can I get this song?
Get out of here with that lummy-dovey bullshit! What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
You weren't mad before?
A renowned master of beasts! Will that make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer! Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable! The demon dogs of hell! The Sanguine Stalkers!
Well. Okay.
Animals?
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen! Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink! Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now!
Oh, there it is. All right. Don Corneo henchman, the Beastmaster dude over here. He wields a deadly dagger and makes his monster do his bidding. He puts these skills to good use in the Corneo Cup. When his HP gets low, he drinks a concoction that helps keep his attacks from being interrupted. Once he's doped up, he no longer has a stagger gauge. And the Bloodhounds, military canines trained by Shinra's Public Security Division. Genetic modifications have bestowed these animals with tentacles that can drain energy from their victims. Unless they're in the middle of attack or off balance, they evade all magic spell except spells that are guaranteed to hit. I do want to try that new thing.
That's that.
Anytime now.
Ready to whoop ass!
It's over.
Hey!
That man doesn't have a skull anymore. Does jack shit, so no downside in drinking it. Oh, all right. Well, I'll have to try. I'll have to try it just to see what the fuck happens then.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron.
Where did the announcers go? Oh man, he was on a 7-win streak. I didn't look up at the thing. I should have looked up at the thing.
Vendors, please return to your waiting room.
All right. I don't even remember what the condition for this thing is. Is it stagger?
What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
What is the actual requirement to be doing this? Strike a staggered enemy. Okay.
Well, that was some bullshit.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly.
Guess I better start looking for a new job. Guess I better start looking
Aw,
for a new job.
okay. No chugging energy drinks this time. We're gonna... Oh. Apparently we've got some fans. All right. I think we're good. Let's get good. Oh, fuck. Ah.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so easy.
Why'd you start me
Ready
against
to
a
rock?
bitch? Sure.
Just remember, try not to die.
No guarantees.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple.
We're like unlucky for the rest of us.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aaron.
Couple my ass. The hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune.
Yeah.
Eat a dick.
Their opponents, reavers in the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through.
Did they actually bring a reaver?
Criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets because they may have already robbed you blind. The most contemptible sons of bitches this town of Walmarket, Bex Benetton.
Oh god. How did they get past the first stage? Bitch, I got a new weapon. What did... They're delicious. Ah, okay.
Gentlemen, it would seem that there are actually 8 members of Bex Badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
It's fine. Oh, there's no rules? Can I summon Shiva? Can I just have her come in and fight? How about Ifrit? Oh my god, he fucking hired an animator for that shit.
This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part.
How did they get
The
up
second
there?
match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begin
Oh, hi.
I'll take care of them. You can do it.
Oh, I was turned the wrong way.
It's over.
I'm gonna end this the proper way. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna feel bad if I don't end every fight that way. They were on a. They were 13-4 before this. Also, when did they take such good photos of us? When did that happen? When can they have gotten good photos of us? Oh God, that's right, the menu screen.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
Damn.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
Wow.
Gotta admit,
All right.
Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
They are making a very deliberate effort to not show his face in its entirety.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
All right. We gotta go stop next door. Are we kind of fucked up still? Yeah, we're kind of fucked up still. We gotta rest first.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Oh God, hi. These are
Not bad, not bad.
these are like all for Aerith. Hi, buddy.
Does this mean I don't gossip like dead no more?
Nah, you're fine. Just sit in the chair. You're already playing dead anyways.
Damn, you two are really something else. I could use that kind of muscle in my game.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure that these are all like accolades and like people sending well wishes to Aerith.
Hungry.
I don't know what the it's got to be what that is, right? I don't know what that sign specifically says. because I can't read all the kanji on it. I don't know all those kanji. But it's, I guess it's something about congratulations on your win? Because I think that the back half of this says omedetou gozaimasu, which I think is like I think it's something like congratulations on your win. Oh. Screw your. One of them just disappeared out of existence when I touched it. That's probably an okay thing, right?
Man, you proved me wrong. You guys are pretty good. It's the final match. You good to go?
Yeah, we're fine.
A lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Sure, buddy. Give me 10%.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Tornado Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go.
Was the second match supposed to really be an upset for us?
We know. We're just as disappointed as you are.
I feel like a bunch of people have to get fenced for some money.
Things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the Sweethearts who surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud, and Aaron!
I somehow don't know if Aerith likes being called champions with a third, like, have it like a strong thirst for blood. I don't know if.
Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Tornado Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy! And Sweeping!
Oh god, these are.
Come on now!
Yeah. As soon as I heard it, I'm like, oh shit, it's.
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins
I never
now!
noticed when they leave the ring. I'm so amazed every time. Do I have? Oh, okay. I don't have specific data on them, so we're gonna go get specific data on them.
Let's do it right.
All right. An improvised version of this, impoverished version of the sweeper, outfitted with spinning saw blades at the end of each arm, delivering a certain amount of damage or destroying an arm knocks it down, making it more susceptible to staggering. However, when it recovers, it activates rampage mode because it's very difficult to stagger. An autonomous anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It remains in sleep mode until it detects intruders, at which point it enters threat elimination mode. So we want to build up and try to eliminate the last guy first? Aerith has other stuff.
I'll show you what I can do. You jittery?
Get out of there.
Go on. Gotta go for it now.
Leave it to me.
Oh, where am I at? Do not tell me I cannot activate. Do it.
I should probably heal up first.
What the hell is it doing? We are gonna... What is it that gets rid of silence? Echo Mist.
Maybe this?
God first. I don't know if this is going to finish it properly or not, but we're going to go for it. Not with it anywhere, not with it nowhere near me. That sucks.
Keep it up. Gotta dig deep for this one. It's your turn.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't have a chance to even do it. Unfortunate. No proper finish. And look at this man actually doing the proper ending pose. Wait. Whoops. When did I turn that off? Oh, when I was reading something.
Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
How many of those coins does he have?
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If we win out,
excuse me?
Then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Don't kill the messenger lady.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
I got plans tomorrow?
What do you mean?
I mean, besides waking up for work. No, but I don't have any meetings tomorrow.
Hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? Ah! You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole!
There, yeah. Well, that was the thing I was going to check.
But that's the way it is.
I literally was like, oh, I'm going to pull my phone out.
Makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
I don't have any meetings tomorrow.
This is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Oh, I guess I do have a D&D session in the evening. That's right, yeah. So I won't be able to play tomorrow. I'm thinking like I thought we were talking how late am I going? Not is there anything going on tomorrow? Last I checked, we haven't had anybody be like, no, I can't make it tomorrow. So we're still good on that. Okay, so here's the thing. I have this weekend, we have MomoCon AMV judging. And my understanding, as they talked about this recently, is that the range for the time that we are going to be doing this is from 11 a.m. to about 8 p.m. So I might actually be able to stream tomorrow night or on Saturday night depending on how things go. This next, are you talking about the, actually, I'll just ask it up here. Are you specifically talking about the fight I'm about to go through? Or are you talking about like the section immediately after the fight? Because I don't, like, one of those changes what's about to happen. Good to know. All right, then. Come here. Then we take a save. And we'll stop it here. As soon as it finishes saving. There it goes. All right. So we will pick this up whenever the next time I can actually pick up like a stream. Because again, here's the thing. I don't know exactly how long this AMV judging usually lasts. Well, I know how long it usually lasts when we're in person. It's usually I get over there, we go for a little bit, we have lunch, and then we usually go out for dinner. But that ain't happening now. We're doing this judging online, so I didn't even notice that my auto focus was still on. But we're gonna be doing that, and again, this is based off what was said by the oh, you fucking little bastard. That's just wrong. There you go. Let me look. I'm actually just gonna pull up the event. Appropriate. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, here we go. I think did he specifically say something on it about here? He's on this. Yeah, it looks like 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. on both Saturday and Sunday. So if that's the case, I can do streams after the event, after we're done judging for the day. And if you don't know what this is, so I work with a convention by the name of MomoCon. I'm one of the directors. And because I'm also friends with the AMV director, he does a anime music video contest every year, and we have a bunch of categories, and it's an entire weekend event to judge everything. Now, if you're thinking, wait, didn't MomoCon get canceled? It did. But the AMV contest can be held pretty much without having to be in the venue. You don't have to do anything special to be able to host the video. You don't have to do anything. We can still run the we can still run the results of the contest over a Twitch stream and still have the contest happen and give the prizes out like we were going to give the prizes out. And that sort of is good for reputation for stuff like that. So we're still doing the judging, which is happening this weekend. And I will tell you, I don't even know if I can show this fucking picture or not. I don't know how well it's going to show up is more of the question than anything else. So for example, that's too far back. It's right there. There's. So last year when we did the contest judging, somebody got something for the group. Now, every year when we do this, there is one video that is just an absolute argument. And that you would think with how hard we're arguing for videos that we fucking hate people and we hate certain specific people. That's not the case. What we have, actually, I'm going to just click off that for a second on the off chance that there's names. I don't think there's names, but this is the actual cookie cake that somebody made one year. I'm sorry for what I said during AMV judging. It's not personal. It's never personal. that cookie cake is a reminder of that. Because I remember specifically one year we were doing the judging and the director, like everybody in the room was all about one AMV. And he was not. He was like, this video is trash. I don't know why everybody likes it. And it got voted into the top 5. And he didn't agree with that. And I think he, over the course of the night, he was like, maybe I just used my director's ability to veto that thing out. That was on the drive home, because this is back when the guy lived in the same complex as me, so I gave him a ride back and forth. We carpooled. No, he didn't do that the next night. He actually just was like, I calmed down, I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? It's okay. Because it's always the way the director does it is that he looks at all the AMVs, he knows the AMVs, he sort of makes a battle plan about which AMVs he's going to have to argue for and which AMVs he's going to have to argue against. And it's fucking hilarious because every year he thinks he knows which AMV people are going to argue for and which ones where his battlegrounds are going to happen. And it's never the case. There is always like 2, maybe 3 videos that catch him off guard that he's like, I had no defense prep for this. I have no idea what to say about this. I have to think on the fly. There is a script. He knows he likes certain videos, but the thing is, the way the contest voting happens is that it is like, say 15 people, 15 to 20, depending on how many people we can get in the room, that are all watching the videos at the same time. And it is a majority vote for the top 5 to get in. And then we have a discussion about, well, actually, the way it works is that we only vote the top 5 in. And then the people that watch the contest are the people that actually choose from those top 5 what is the best AMV for that category. So as judges, we don't pick what's best. We pick what the people that are watching the contest in the audience are going to vote on. But he's like, I know certain videos are super high quality. The editing's amazing. The source choices are great. The actual like beat sync is incredible. You want to get this one in. But on multiple occasions, he has just been overridden by the rest of the people in the judging because they just don't agree with him. So it's honestly kind of funny. But it's always a fun event. And again, it's never personal. It's just we get heated. There will be hills that people are going to die on for certain AMVs. They will fight for videos they like. And if nobody else likes them, that's fine. They're going to die on that hill. You ain't getting them off. It happens every year. And we have some people in the contest, in the voting, in the judging, that they love to argue about the videos that they like. And if you don't like their video and you like a video they find is trash, the discussion's going to be rampant. It's going to be heavy. It's the only way I can even describe it, is that it gets heated, which is again why the cookie cake exists. Is because after getting heated, somebody's like, oh, we need to remind people it's okay. It's not crazy. So they got that. But so that's happening on Saturday and Sunday. And it sounds like, again, it's going to end at about 9 p.m., 8 p.m., something like that. So if that's the case, and we are ending on time, I'm going to try to stream over the weekend. And we'll pick this fight up and go from there. So I think it's a good plan. I can't guarantee, because it's also possible we go to like midnight, because we're just arguing a bunch. It's not the most videos we've ever had, but it's a lot. It's like the second most, which is impressive for a convention that had to be canceled. But that's the battle plan for tomorrow, for the weekend. If you want to know if I'm live and I'm doing more stuff, it's easy. Hit the follow button up by my name. right over here. That way you know when I'm live. I normally stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays every week. And then whenever else I can fit a stream in, I try to fit a stream in. Fridays are usually taken by my Pathfinder game. Wednesdays tend to be board game night. And then every other Saturday and every other Sunday is a different board gaming night and my Persona tabletop homebrew game that takes up the whole day. So it's usually about where we're at. It's the reason I can only do 3 days a week on a regular schedule is because I've got other shit that happens during the week. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be about it. We had fun. I'm starting to see now that the story's unfolding how the fuck everything's gonna happen. Sort of. But because in the beginning I was like, how in the fuck do I just even get to half the things that are going to happen in this section? Because it feels like I'm not going to go to like 2 places. It's like, well, the Honeybee Inn's locked out, but I have no way into the Honeybee Inn. So that's fucked. And I was like, there was part of me is like, did I need to like be like my name, like talk to Johnny and then find out he had an appointment and then go in and that's how I would get in? That's legit how I thought it was going to happen the first time. And then, with the massage parlor locked, I was like, well, fuck. All right, let's go talk to the Chocobo guy because that's clearly the only option. And when that didn't work, I was like, well, shit, now what do I do? Very much a thing. So, ooh, this is 2? Yeah. Which one is this one? This is Tonsil. Yeah. I was like, recognize this. But yeah. You ain't rep. I've heard the Honeybee Inn gets wild. I don't understand. I don't know what's in there. I saw like the little bit of the clip they showed where it looks like, I'm assuming that's Andrea, is dancing. And it looks like it's an entire fucking show and dance extravaganza. Huh. All right. Well, we'll see what happens. I have no idea what decisions I'm making. I will just need to figure out which path I went down at the end. And then the next playthrough, I have to make sure that I remember which one I went down on and go down the other one. So we'll do that next time. But yeah, so, or I guess not next time, but next playthrough. Yeah. All right. That's everything. We're gonna have to beat up on some beastie when I get back, but we'll take care of that next time. All right, guys. I'm gonna go and get out of here for the night. I need to go get ready to go to bed so I can be up for work in the morning. But before I do, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever has to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. If I don't see you over the weekend, I'll see you on Monday. All right? All right. Later.